こんばんは、ルナシェリーです。それでは前回の続きから FF プレイしていこうと思います。光と闇とっていうところからですね。ここからどう変わっていくんでしょうかね。
一輝ちゃん、本物のルナ姉ちゃんですよね、こんばんは。
あら、一輝ちゃん、こんばんは。いらっしゃい。いつもありがとうございます。そうよ、本物ですよ。こうやって偽物ってどういうこと私の偽物いるの？カンベルへ向かうってところでしたよね。よいしょ、さて、行きましょうかね。ちょっとフレームレートが変だったので、書いてました。
一輝ちゃん、たまに偽物のルナシェリーがいないですか？
偽物のルナーシェリー？誰かな、それ。私わかんないわ。ということで、とりあえず、そういえばリスキーモブ1体残ってたんでしたよね。リスキーモブ退治からスタートしましょうか。偽物とは一体。確かあと1体出てたんでしたよね。なんかワンちゃんがいっぱい。ザ・パック。ラボールからコラバ北地へ向かう道中に出会った狩人からブロ工事に入るべからずどう猛な狼のねぐらりと予言があった。付近に調査に向かうものは注意せよということで、ホールの南側、コラバってこの間出たよね。コラバって。
一輝ちゃん、本物のルナ姉ちゃんならお手手振ってくださいね。
はい、お手手振っておりますよ。なんなのいきちゃん。私偽物なの？コラバに向かう。フード工事ってことは、ホール南ってことは、内側から行くほかないということなのかな？ホールの南側って言ってたから、ダブル飛んじゃおう。お手手フリフリって、もう。
一輝ちゃん、本物のルナ姉ちゃん確認したよ。
どういうことなのそれ。いつも私本物ですよ。いつ偽物いたの
？Cyril, how fares the search?
うん。 シリルさんね。今回はちょっとマイク遠めにしてるんですけど、声通ってる感じ？ちゃんと聞こえてそうだから、これでいいかしら？声より遠いんですね。私も画面が痛いからちょっと下げちゃった。
一輝ちゃん VC 大丈夫ですよ。
VC？ ボイスチャット？ボイスチャット。今回はつなぎませんよ。ありがとうございます。そういえば VC してないわよね。シリルから信頼の証を受け取った。こんな鳴き声はフクロウ？プルルプルルって言ってるけど。ガルガル下がらないで。よしよし。どんな鳴き声だ。来るのかな。ワンちゃんいるよ、ワンちゃん。
一輝ちゃん、音声出力大丈夫ですよ。
ありがとうございます。言い換えてくれたのね。よいしょ。いい。満足通過。何かいるかな。こっち。風呂工事って言ったよね。お？違うかな。この辺にいそうな気がするんだけど。ないかな。いなかった。何あんたたち。かわいい。よし。 ここって、そういうこと。通行不可って書いてあるけど、通行できるの？敵がいるってこと？うろうろしてみましょうかね。ここ閉じられてる。どうがないの？入りなって言われたわ。駅所か。どこだろう。工事になってるところって他にあったの？ないか。とりあえず進んでみよう。ほんと情報調べないからね。その方が面白いと思って。これとね、リスナー様に教えていただいてる感じだから、とっても助かるのよね。これか。これっぽいわね。ここっぽいわね。あれじゃない？4と、4と、5とかな。モブ発見、怖い目してる。どうかバリバリだわ。痛い痛い痛い。すごいな。俺たちちょっと痛いのよ。これなかなかやるわ。さすがに複数いると強いわね。痛い、チクチクするね。痛い、これまず。痛い。うまく受けれないわね。よいしょ。 したうまく避けれない。よいしょ。よいしょ。本当に統制の取れた舞台みたいな動きするのに。よいしょ。すごい。本当に。他のより強いんじゃないの攻撃の仕方がうまいわ。普通に戦ってると、これはいい動きする。痛い。やばいな。ほんと。
麦茶さん、こんばんは。
麦茶さん、こんばんは。いらっしゃい。よいしょ。よいしょ。私配信画面をちょっと開いてないからわからないわ。本当にぐるぐるしてる？いや、してないわよ。多分。あれれ？
麦茶さん、ブッハリング。
あれれ？
一匹
おかし
ちゃん、
いわね。
麦茶さん、いらっしゃい。今晩はゆっくりしていってね。
ぐるぐるしてます？本当に？確認してみますけど。いや、私の方だと確認でき
麦茶さん、
ないんだけど。
自分の流行ってみただけです。
意地悪だったからもうやってみただけなのね。わかりました。そういうことなら。ぐるぐるしてた？一輝ちゃん。本当に？意外とこの頃っていうより、この頃はね、意外とぐるぐる少なくはなってきてるみたいなんですけどね。回線もそれなりに良い感じにはなってるみたいなんだけど、たまに落ち込んでるとき、
私のスマホが熱中症なのだ。
暑いところで使ってるの？ホープがいっぱいいるわよ。君たち、私に刃向けるの？あら、 場外出たったわ。ということは全開するね、これね。やらないのっていう感じになっちゃう。ワンちゃんだけ倒れてる。また離れすぎたのそういうわけじゃない。よいしょ。あらあら。さて、進めていきましょうかね。ポーションとかがほんと補充しないと乏しくなっちゃう。なんかいやらしいのがいっぱいいる。よいしょ。こっち痛い。
一輝ちゃん、だってさ、スマホを充電しながら見てるけど 36% からどんどん下がっていくよ。なんで？
充電量が足りてないっていうよりも多分発熱しすぎてるんでしょうね。消費してる電力の方が大きいってことですよ。減ってるのは。
麦茶さん、バッテリーの劣化が進んでいるのかな？
これもあるかもしれませんけどね。これでカンベルに着いたかな？おじさまは大丈夫なんだろうか。
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
充電器の劣化もあるかもしれないですよ。もしかしたらだけどね。あれ、クエスト出てるじゃないの。ここに来てクエスト。何なの？クエストの出方が面白いわね、本当に。少し進んだらドバッと出てくるこのクエストの量は何？
Fine choice. You've a discerning eye. May Gilbert smile upon you.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find
Please,
it. And Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
わかった？
一輝ちゃん、麦茶さん、ありがとね。私はドコモショップしか知らないけど、バッテリー新品に交換っていくらくらいかかるの？
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadras
交
Thread,
換する
past
の？
Lady's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
最近のは交換が時代じゃないから、結構手数料高いんじゃないのかなと思ったりするんだけど。これどこかな？ここ。まあ一つずつ進めていきましょうか、このクエスト。私6へ向かう。
Good girl.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Oi.
Mini-cha-san,
ね、わからないよね。痛い。痛い。ワンちゃん怖い。束になってるワンちゃん怖いわね。回避が全然合わない。よいしょ。 どんどん出てくる。ダイバー出てきた。痛い。痛いじゃないか。おい。痛いな。ボッコボッコ。動物系に弱いわね、私。ことごとく回避外れてるタイミング。
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
よいしょ、これで一つ。終わったね。
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
ラフユ、ニア、5、HI、キャプテン、ルナ、様。
あら、ドレモンさんいらっしゃい。はい。キャプテンルフィ。
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you.
ラフユ、ニア、5、KON ストローハ
Thank you for
ッ
your
ト。
trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well,
ルフ氏、私たちは麦わら海賊団です。
you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
あ、変えちゃったわよ。もう好きなんだからワンピース。よいしょ。弟ちゃんが来てくれて、今度また依頼でもくれる
You
の
wanted
か
to
な。
talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery.
ルフィ、
And we have
私は
striven
名
to
前を
save
変え
our
ませんで
slavery
した。
ever since. But this was not
私の
the life
2番
my
目の
sister
アカウント
wanted
で
nor
す。
the one she deserves.
そうね、
Won't
2
let her
番
give
目
up
の
on
ア
her
カウント
dreams
だよ
again
ね。
for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
私も
I've
なん
always
と
been
なくわか
grateful
って
for
ま
what
す
my
よ。
sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor
ルフィさん、
by letting
私
her
は
live
キャプ
her
テン
own
に
life.
忠実です。
But each time an opportunity to
So-
do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She
これ
loves
はいい
you.
ことじゃないの。
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well
今
then,
度からもうちょっとコメントを
these bearers aren't going to move themselves.
縦長にしましょうかね。
ルフィさん、いいえ、私は嘘をついていませんよ。
いいわよ。嘘はついてないと思いますから。今度どこ？ロストウィング。クエスト回りして進めていこうと思います。ほんと不穏な BGM なのにね。不穏な空気を漂わせる、匂わせるような
Know what you have to do. I won't
感じ
let
の
you down.
BGM になっちゃって。
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's
ルフィさん、
vultures are
昨
circling.
日はドラゴンを倒し
We
た
must
のか？
strike now. Before we part,
昨日は
I
ドラ
want you
ゴ
to
ン
know
出な
that
かっ
though
た。
I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted
ル
your
フィさん、
predecessor.
兄貴は寝てい
Thank
る。
you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand
じゃあ呼んでますよ。
But is revenge really the answer? It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day. But what of Lostwing?
ドレモンさんだもんね。
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good.
ほんと
But
今
a
日も
village
暑かった
home
で
only
す
to the
ね。
frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
こんな
Will
頼
you
み
take
事
them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
わかった？
I will. Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields
ボ
strike.
ールトンナージを集めてるから、それ
I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely. Then the last of my
本
preparations
タンの
are complete.
絵に
Fare you well, Clive,
誘導してくれと。
and may Greedo guide us, all
も
of
う
us.
何なのよ。
ルフィさん、あなたの話し方は幼稚園の先生に似ています。
あら、そうなの？
とても快適です。
あり
私は
がとうご
泣き虫で、
ざいます。
私が泣くと、彼女はいつも詩を言い始めました。
あらあら、そうなのね。
ルフィさん、私はとても愚かでした。泣くのを忘れた。
まあ、泣くのはね。でもね、多分、なだめるのに、ちょっと、じゃないかなと思います。噛んじゃったけどね。よいしょ。この BGM 好きだわ。こういう感じの BGM、私 結構好きだからね。だわ。異常なベアラー。ベアラーさん
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer
黒にゃん
guarantee
こ
your
さん、
protection.
じゃあお家に帰ってママのレモネード飲もうぜ。
あら、黒にゃんこさん、いらっしゃい。
幼稚園の友達は私を泣き虫と呼びます。
None of us will be standing here
いや
today if
み
it
ん
weren't
な
for Mr. Quentin.
みんな
We owe
泣き
him
虫です
our
よ。
lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his.
私でも泣
If
き
he's
虫
saying
で
we
した
ain't
から。
safe in Australia no more, it's 'cause he ain't
大丈夫よ。
coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done. I hope so too. Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't
気
already
盛
left,
んな
have
ベ
they?
アラー。
They've gone with Master Quentin.
すごい。名前ないの。
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
ルフィさん、あなたは先生ですか？
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him.
私
Can't
は
let Quentin die
そ
before
う
that
ね、
bastard does.
先生ではないです。
We'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
黒にゃんこさん、ファッエクスキーモン
Promise
スター。
us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
キモンスターうん、そうね。やらなきゃいけないみたいね。どこよ。遠いわね。ここまで行くの。じゃあ、ファーストトラベルしましょう。
ルフィさん、
ガオーンって。
Come on.
行くわよ。ドラゴンネット。バトルいるじゃない？報告。うん。
Clive,
ねえ、ここ、あれだよね。
Don't tell me we're too late.
似合わなかったか。あ
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I
あ、
am
カン
alive,
タンだけ無事なの。
which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died.
なんということでしょう。同志たちが。アジュガール
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
これは、
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their
首
sacrifice
を
be
リ
in
スク
vain.
使わないとやばそう。
Come on then.
マイナス。
No. It's a rabbit beast that needs to be put down.
案外そうだよね。 いしょ。4発4発食らっちゃったわね。無双。やっぱりクアルなんだね。銃は片付いた。あとはそしてカンタンがやってるんじゃないの？
Is it over?
It is. He wept and
あ、
begged
血
for
まみ
mercy.
れのカンタン。
From ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
銃に予想されてかわいそうね。
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
なんだって？ウィングにエーテルだまりができたって。みんなアカシアになってしまうの？やばいわね。そうだ、エーテルだまりになってる。
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
アカシア切った。
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
え？
Damn it.
いつらーっていう感じなの方が。
It's not going to last long in there.
アカシックブラックシール。 よいしょ。まだ出てくる。あそこ、すごい数いるよね。 まだ出てくる。どんだけ出てくるのよ。何？よいしょ。片付いたの？はい。
I need to get back to Quentin.
あんたん大丈夫かな？倒れてる。
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
しばらくしてカンタン大丈夫なのあれ。
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
ナビアラちゃんいいこと言うじゃない？
I thought you weren't coming back.
少年もいいじゃないの。
But I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed
He's
that
a
you were the right man to lead us, and we still do. Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us. It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another
黒
begins.
にゃんこさん、ホエンネバー、アンドオールウェイズ。
We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the
Oh,
Master
man.
Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
ほんといいじゃない。それで家族ができたわ。簡単。
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
ワインこしらえてくれるのね。私も飲ませてよ。
黒にゃんこさん、期待しねえで待ってるぜ。
ねえ、期待しねえぜ待ってるぜってね。もう一声出てたので、ちょっと行ってみましょうね。マーサの宿。どんなクエストでしょうかね。マーサは何の用かしら？
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians with a flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
詳しいことはわかったわ。ポーションとかどうしてたかな。最大値持ってるからいけるよね。
Back to Eastpool, then.
メイド卿はおるかーみたいな。どこだよ、あそこ行ったわ。
黒にゃんこさん、英語わからんけど、逆前ではその風呂上がりタオルを取りな。的な。
So Wade, it's good to see you well. And you, Lord Rossfield.
そうかもね。
And you. I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their
あ
masters
まり慣れないから、
refuge here.
私
We
も
need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of
ど
worse
だ
places
け
than
し
these.
かわからないからね。ごめんね。そのための字
Which
幕
is
だっ
why
たり
I agreed to help you win it
する
back.
ので。
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go
な
on
んで
ahead.
突る
We'll be with you before long.
クライブ君。
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
イーストプール行ってみましょうね。便利なものは使わないと。そうだな、どこにいやがる行った。
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
魔術師がいる。このマットさん。回復しちゃ嫌ですよ。回復のタイミングね。ちょっとそこのあなたよいしょ。これはこれで最後かしらモンスター出てきたわね。ダブルジェラート。さっきがプリンプリンみたい。はい。そう、あの回も違うね。アビリティを間違えちゃったのやっぱりこういう手の魔獣って 硬いわね。わお、そういう雰囲気もしてくるね。黒にゃん
こさん、魔法弱点と相場が決まってそうな違うような。
魔法なんでしょうかね。やっぱり物理で攻めたいじゃない？火にはめっきり強い系じゃない？ポーション使っちゃったけど、例えば硬かったわね。本当魔法弱点っていう感じだったんだけど、魔法もそこまで通じませんでしたね。
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear. I would
トラオ
hope
さ
so,
ん、
my
マダ
lord.
ム、こんばんは。
Your men will be bringing the
あら、
bearers
トラ
who'll
オさ
be
ん、
living
い
here,
ら
I
っしゃい。
assume.
こんばんは。
It might be best to send word for them to come right away
ありがとうございます。
before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
8月はね、ちょっと。
トラオさん、初見です。
あら、おかしいわね。トラオさん、初見ですかね。まあ、本日初見ですよね。ありがとうございます。
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them.
と、
And not a single Akashek in sight.
8月からっていうより8月のいつだったかな。ちょっと私のやりたいメカロボットアクションゲームみたいなのがあるから、
優しいフォロワーら本日初見。
まあ8月になったらちょっとゲームのタイトル増えちゃうんですけど、まあ最新作をね。
皆様、ご挨拶ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。今晩はお風呂に入ってました。
I'd like Oscar to
こちら
join
も
the
ね、
building
配信
efforts.
していこうかなと思っております。
Of course.
皆様、
Couldn't agree more.
挨拶ありがとうござい
Let
ま
Martha
す。
know that everyone
い
arrived
ちちゃんもあ
safely.
りがとう
If
ね。
you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
風呂からのお帰り。
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go into
トラオさん、一輝さん、お疲れ様です。こんばんは。
待って。報告したら今度はハンベルに入りましょうかね。この前にちょっと確認したいことが。
There you are. All
の
went
で
well then.
隠れ家の
So
方に
Wade
帰
told
り
me
ましょ
you
うか
got
ね
rid。of the bandits
一
while
輝
his
ちゃ
lot
ん、
kept
ト
an
ラ
eye
オさ
out.
ん、みんな、
Nicely done.
初見さんになっ
What's
ちゃう
all
ね。
this about some shape-shifting
そうだ
name
ね。
showing
本
up?
日初
On
見で
second
ー
thought,
すってね。
don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
適度にね、コメントとかもくださいね。
No, thank you.
まあ、あとはゆっくり見てってください。
I wanted to.
まあ、参加型のゲームじゃないのがちょっと残念なんですけどね。
トラオさん、今日もマダムの声を聞きながら寝落ちコース。
そうなの？寝落ちコースなの？参加型、まあちょっとこのファイナルファンタジー16がね、一周、まあ今やってるモードの、今システム上でやってるのが確かアクションフォーカスっていうモードでやってるんですけれども、まあ、敵がちょっと硬いのかな。ストーリーフォーカスだと多分敵がちょっと柔らかめになったりするみたいですね。アクションを楽しみたいからね、本当に今も出ちゃってる。さっき倒してきたばっかりなのに、もう追加されたの。葉月の心づけ。フライングタリスマン。フライングタリスマンって、どんなタリスマン？魔法系のあれなのかな？英雄の薬の持続時間が30秒長くなるのね。使わないから装備しないけれど。今ので十分です、私は。アビリティちょっと覚えれたら覚えなきゃ。バハムートを取ったのはいいけど、全然使ってないのね。7戦溜まってるから。何かこれマスターしたいよね。なるほど、これもいいんだけどな。ライト。
トラオさん、バハムートってクシャルダオラみたいなやつでしたっけ？
そうそうそうそう、クシャルダオラみたいなやつ。
一匹ちゃん、ルナ、マダム、ルナ姉ちゃん、ルナ奥様、ルナ姫様、いろんな呼び方がありますね。
こんな呼び方あるのよ。
モンハンの、わら。
うん、モンハンで例えるとそうなっちゃうわね。ギガフレア。ちょっとこう、もうポイントないじゃない。あんまり使う気がないんだけど。を変えて、バハムートにしましょうか。フレラムーのやつをマスターしてないからここ入れられないね。やってみたいから入れて てみました。どんなリスキーモブ追加されたの？これ？黒騎士、ロストウィングを襲った黒騎士たちはアカシアと化した。しかし、村の奥には難を逃れた黒騎士が潜んでいるようだ。他の者を倒し、エアラ粛清という。なんて読む読み方がわかんないな。味噌ありの悪行なんて読むこの漢字。難しいわ。私漢字読めっていうのも結構読めないから大変なのよ。読み方調べていい？未曾有か。全然違うわね。未曾有の悪行に着手をつけるべき。つけるべしだって。これ、ロストウィング、さっきのところやね。カンベル入りたいのに。カンベル入りたいのに。行ってみましょうか。なんか嫌な感じの強さのやつじゃないの。
トラオさん、私、字が小さくて読めない老眼でした。
あらあら、そうなの？どこだろう？通路のとこ？全くわからないよ、手がかりが。手がかりがわからない。ここにいるんでしょうかね。なお逃れた黒騎士。うろうろしてみましょうか。の方ではなさそうだからね。おそらくこういう走りとかね、どこにいそうなのね。
ふよまる、こんばんは。
あら、ふゆさんこんばんは。いらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。ゆっくり見てってくださいね。よいしょ。果たしてリスキーモブはどこにいるのやら。通路をに
一輝ちゃん、ふよまるさん、いらっしゃい、こんばんは。ふよさん、うわ、なんかあれだ。
うわ、なんかあれだ。あれだよ。あれあれ。そうそう、あれだよ。あれですよ。ワイン通路。見ないとわかんないな。どこだ？ここか から行くんだったか忘れてしまったよ。私は。どこから
不
行くの？
要さん、スキルボードみたいなやつだ。
そうだ。コメントどうだっけ？本当に忘れちゃった。下潜っていくのね、これね。リスキーモブ探し始めたけど、手に道に迷って。どこから行くんだったかしらっていう感じなんですよね。ここに度忘れしちゃった。こっちかな？ワイン通路を抜けた先にいたら面白いんだけどな。私の読み正しいと思うんだけど。なんかな。地名が出てたから、ここなんじゃないかなと思って来たんだけど。なんかいた。この人か。強そうな。大砲持ってる。ホーリートランペットゥール。賑やかね。意外と攻撃に隙がないのね。痛い。よいしょ。回避が間に合わん。すごい。やばい。天井に切るわね。痛い。痛い。あむーっと。もったいな。やっていかないとちょっとやばいわね。この人強いわね。痛い。うわ、見えない。痛い。 まだヒット。どんだけヒット回数あんの？ああ、もったいな。これじゃない。痛い。このカウンターって使えるのかよくわからないね。当たるし、痛いし。うまく使えません。よし。本当に強いんだわ。フラグメンテーション。名前がいいよね。痛い。かわせないわ。やっぱり扱いにくいわね、これ。痛い。正直、とっても痛いんですけど。よいしょ。いった。かわしにくいな。半分ご利用しみたいになってる。これでリスキーモブ終わった。強いわ。とりあえず情報を見てみましょうかね。ほんと強いわ。どうなの？あんな担ぐ武器持ってるのに甘えな動作があんまりなかったよ。リスキーモブ、とりあえず原稿全部終わったね。ということで、その前に、ポーション使っちゃったから、ポーション買わないとね。ポーション買ったらカンベル入ります。
it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be
ハイポーション2個。
You'll not find a better price than that.
結構使ったね。よし。じゃあ、カンベル行きましょう。さて、お待ちかね、カンベルです。町外れの倉庫街。
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
死んじゃってたと思ってたからね。
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own. Ultima's doing.
Perhaps. What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us? Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
おやおや、船がい
See
よ
that
い
Mid
よ
doesn't
出
get
る
herself
の
into trouble, would you? Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
単独行動になるの
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you. You
あ
too.、
トルガルがいるのね。トルガルと二人で。なんでデイラ君。
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
これはアカシアか。奥にアカシアに。やらしい攻撃してくる。痛い。大体赤トン痛いわ。よいしょ。痛い、蹴られた。ある程度使っていかないとほんとやばいね、これね。相手が硬すぎます。奥にアカシアって。プロテスをかける。出てくる出てくる。出過ぎでしょ。だよ。よいしょ。あんまり強いの出てこられるとついていってないからね。複数ね。 ちゃんだ、思ったわ。パッチンも出てきた、パッチン、パッチン。あ、いた。もらいに行っちゃった。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。壁際にめっちゃ生かされてるんですけど。こんなとこをはめちゃや。よし。あ、よいしょ。硬いわ、もう。アイテム、アイテム。めっちゃいるやん。どうも。よいしょ。数が多すぎますってね。コロコロがいい仕事してくれるわ。なんかいっぱいいるっていう感じではないけど。行ってみよう。 痛いわ。よいしょ。よいしょ。ほら、出てきた。痛い。そう。全部当たってる。痛い。ほんと痛いね。ロード強いわ。食らっちゃったわ。よいしょ。あった。よいしょ。本当にもう。攻撃してくるのよ、本当によ。あ、強かった。ここでこんなにポーション使ってて大丈夫？ とんど回避できてないわ。出ると思った。レースだ。見えてたのに当たってる。よいしょ。見ない。よいしょ。まだ出るよね。そうだよね。よいしょ。ほんと敵いっぱい出てくるね。
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
あれず。
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am king of House Howard, and you will yield, or not.
I 尋常に剣技で勝負しますか。よいしょ。 硬いわ。普通にボスだから強いな。痛い。よいしょ。攻撃軽いかな、この子。よいしょ。でもパターン決まってるような動きをしますね。よいしょ。チクいきますよ、チクチク。
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame? What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory. Watch closely with this.
攻撃の武器が見切れない。ここか。よいしょ。甘いことを言ってると私が負けるところはよいしょ。いたた動きに慣れれないわ。 早かった。これまずい。負けるわ。負けるわこの調子でいくと。はい、痛い。あらー、うっそー。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。痛いじゃないか。よいしょ、危な。あたた。何笑ってるのよ。怖い人ね、この人。この攻撃、絶対最後にドカーンと衝撃が来るよね。痛い。あ、早いわ。痛っ。正直効くわね。あなた、初見殺しみたいな攻撃してくるの？よいしょ。あ、早かった。あ、痛い。これは封じてやると辛いな。あ、やばいわ。まずいな。まずい、待ってる。これあれか。上に見てればいいのね。多分。勝利手は。だよね。 ターンは負けた。さすがね、半分は削れるんだけど、ポーション使いすぎたね。縛ってやると、かなりの強敵ね。よいしょ。
一輝ちゃん、負けちゃったの？
負けちゃったの。縛ってやってる感じだからね。逃げるニルスター。かっこいい名前ね。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。かわせなかった。痛いわ。よいしょ。よいしょ。これがちょっと苦手ね。よいしょ。あたたた。アビリティをちょっと制限しまくって遊んでるんですけれども、これはかなり楽しめるんじゃないのかな。よいしょ、痛い。急に倒しちゃうのよ。なんかね、面白くないなと思っちゃうから。よいしょ。通常攻撃でどこまでいけるかみたいな感じでやってみたい感じですよね。こういう強敵って。出ないじゃん。痛い。よいしょ。見えない。また。よいしょ。 いしょ。危ない。よし、危なかった。いやらしいの切ったわね、もう。これ嫌い。いいんだけどな。硬い。痛いもん。残念。痛い。たたたた。痛いわ。長く殴ってられるから結構面白いね。よいしょ。よいしょー。一番ぴったり。わお。残念。その攻撃は。あら、102さん、こんばんは。
ファイナルファンタジーは13のインターフェースがベースなんですかね。
うん、そうみたいですね。13のインターフェース。13というよりも、多分これ、どうなの？痛い。バカーン。痛いわ。痛いじゃないの。確かに。ね。点2に見えちゃうよね。よいしょ。危な。疲れてきちゃうわ。でもコマンド式じゃないっていうのがね。完全にボタンでアクションさせるっていうスタイル。なかなか面白いです。その代わりちょっと。あ、痛ー。よいしょ、痛い。さっきから動きに飲まれてる。アビリティをね、制限して遊んでるんですけれども、なかなか厳しいですね。ほんと、完全に。うわぁ。 通常攻撃と魔法を組み合わせた攻撃。
ファイナルファンタジーをそういう風にさせたかった。FF 外伝でやりたかったことを今やってる感があっていい。わら。
ね、いいよね。よいしょ。あたたた。もう、ダメだ。長期戦好きですけれども、そろそろついていけなくなってきてる。よいしょ。カモン。カモン。よいしょ。もう一回。はい、行ってきます。レッドマンズやめてくれない？本当に、かわすのめんどくさいんだけど、これ。大体食らうもん。痛いでしょあなた。うわ、これダメ。よいしょ。もう一回来るでしょ。よいしょ。本当にアビリティ封印するとやばいぐらいダメージがない。よいしょ。痛い。まずい。はい、行きます。よいしょ。一回。はい。一回やられたけど、とりあえず、攻撃と、退治と、魔法だけで倒したわよ。きついわ。
逆に、やっぱ最近のファイナルファンタジーしかり、RPG は弱点、ギミック使ってなんぼみたいなところあるね。
そうなのよ。ギミック使わないとどうにもこうにもならない感じがする。まさしくその通りですよね。
逆に力イズパワーでゴリ押しは疲れる。
アビリティもゴリゴリ使わないと多分ね、効率出ないのよね。
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
ほんと、大変なゲームだけど面白いわよ。斬鉄剣。じゃないこの切れ味。シャキーン出てきたわよ。バルナバス君。国の王です。やるのマジで パキーン。身のこなしが上手よ。この国王様。当たって一本で。がっかりだっていう顔してる。
Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose. My purpose.
102さん、片手剣なのにフェンシングしている。
うん。ね。ほんとよね。フェンサーじゃないのこの人。
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my
ル
people,
ーベにしなさいよって言いたいんですけどね。
and nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
102さん、フェンサーはウサ耳。
Volition is a cancer.
ファイナルファン、ムタジーではそうなっているはず。
さ耳。そうかもね。なってたような気がするわ。本物の剣出てきたよ。この人が。襟一発で吹っ飛ばされたよ。しばちゃんの登場です。
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
実はあの人斬鉄剣使ってるからね。オーディンだからね。
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
102さん、今作の召喚獣は力を貸す存在というより個人に宿る能力なのか。
そうなのよ。個人に宿るということでドミナントという形でね、物語が進むっていう感じですね。でも全員以前の召喚獣全部出てくるわけじゃないのね。多分ね。今までに出ているのはフェニックス、イフリート、イバ、オーディン、タイタンっていう感じでしたね。でも主人公はミトスと言われるまあ呼ばれてたんだけど、全ての召喚獣を宿すことができる器みたいな、まあ、神の器だから。
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
っていうか、主人公クライブ。
102さん、なぜイフリートは最弱感を持たされるのか。
ね、なぜだろうね。
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
主人公はイフリートなんだけどね。なぜだろうね。実際強いのにね。
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
今度隠れ家に帰るという感じですね。じゃあ帰ってみましょうかね。小さな希望。
Gav said that Otto might know something.
オットーと話すのね。ダックソン工房で新しいアイテムを制作できます。リスキーモブ出てる？どんなリスキーモブ？何このロレットコメット。名前がいいわね。やってきた。クライブ。カンベルの様子はどうだ？
102さん、ミドが初タッコじゃないだと。
ツンツンしてますね。ミドが。あろうともぐらいの勢いの子だもんね。
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more
一輝ちゃん、102さん、いらっしゃいませ。はじめましてのこんばんは。いろいろと教えてくださってありがとうございます。
102さんはね、違うゲームで一度同じギルドにいた方ですよね。一緒のギルドにね。でも遺品を調べる。ここ2箇所。今度は最近あんまり私そのゲームやってないんですけれども、102さんは最近どうされてます？よいしょ。
I know this is your hideaway, but
What do we have here? Oh,
トイレ。
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
102さん、バンは騒がしくしてすみません。わら。
いや、いいんですよ。ミドからの手紙だわ。ミドへ。初めての発明にとても驚きました。あれは父ちゃんにとって宝物です。だから父ちゃんの宝物をあの中に入れて大切に待っておきます。と、ミドはいつかみんなの夢を叶える。
102さん、例のゲームはそのまま続いてますよ。生活の一部となっています。
良い発明をするのでしょう。
一輝ちゃん、騒がしくないですよ。
その時、父ちゃんの夢も一緒に叶えてくれると信じて、指導だって。そうなんですね、102さん。生活の一部になってるのね。
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
for days.
私はちょっとね、あんまりログインしてない状態なんですけどね。ゲームをする時間が配信中みたいな感じになってるから、なかなか触れません。触れてないのが現実なんですよね。よいしょ。
Well, did you find anything? Possibly.
102さん、そのゲームの自分のキャラが音信不通になったその時は、その時です。わら。
その時はその時なのね。音信不通。
Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
結構やり込まれてますもんね、102さんも。
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts.
一輝ちゃん、102さん、アイコンが102だ。かっこいいね。
あ、そうですよ、102さん。あら、そこの何かに使うの？
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
オーケストリオンが壊れた？
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
何か電波を拾ってるよね。
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
全部いっぺんに選んだ。すごい。
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
何が起こるんでしょうかね、オーケストリオン。
アラタース。
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
あら、治った
More
わ。
than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me.
一輝ちゃん、ルナシェリーさん、
Our
今までで
character
フ
is
ァイナルファンタジー7が一番感動したんじゃなかったっけ？
Said it was the
う
stuff
ん。
dreams were
物
made
語
of.
としてはセブンが大好き。
It's just hopeless the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
まあやり込んだゲームだからね。FF のシリーズではね。僕が最初にやり始めたのも FF7 なんだけど、自分の手でやり始めたのはね。
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
そういえばリメイ
Unless
ク
you've
の
another word for stood up
Yeah.
and walked off. Yes.
ディスク2枚組のやつが
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near
見な
healed.
がら私 FF7 のリメイク
Otto told me
そう
what
いえ
happened
ば
to Canver.
ソフトネタまん
He's
ま
up
だ
with
わ
his realm's princes and the reversion
やら
to
ず
rest.
じまいです
102
ね
さん、4枚。
4枚
Ask me when
あれ
I
4
get
枚
back,
なの
though I may be sometime.
そんなに膨大なデータなのいい初期4枚組だったよね
But if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
リメイクも
If we
リ
make
メ
no
イ
waste
ク
here,
4
the further
枚
the flagship
なの
sails,
な
I
の
have to get back.
あらクエストが出てきた勘弁してよいっぱいクエスト出てきたんだけどこれ進めないパターンじゃない
What do you want?
ブレイド言いましょう
No scratches, alright?
ブレイド1ベルトプレセント1
Not
じゃあ
bad, if I do say so myself.
ちょっとでも気休めに強くなればいいよね2にして
My best work, but it'll do.
でもとりあえず2にし
Yeah,
ましょ
that should do you.
うはい
You'll
が
thank
余
me
ってる
later.
102さん、プレステ1初期のが4枚組。 なお、最後の1枚はほぼラスダンの模様。
そうだったよね。私持ってますけどね。プラス多分ポーションとか上がるクエストじゃない？持っていける数と。バグ技もありましたよね。
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
違うディスクで起動させて、ムービーがバグるって。ムービー短縮のバグ技みたいなのもありましたよね。
However, I believe I have a solution. I can't wait to hear it.
一輝ちゃん、ルナ姉ちゃん持ってるんだ。
ファイナルファンタジー7持ってるわよ。昔のやつ。私のとりあえずディスク置いてるところにあるわね。
大体忘れ去られるユフィとヴィンセント。
そうだね。ユフィは本当イベントで戦ってみたいな感じだもんね。ヴィンセントもそうだよね。いいわね。
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble. That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board. How timely.
I
shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do. As do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
どう戦いましょうか。普通に切って戦うだけでいいかしら。それともアビリティガンガン使っていこうぜみたいなスタイルがいいでしょうか。どちらがいいと思います？このリスキーモブに対して。テストがあれば教えてください。ポーションガブ飲みで行こうぜみたいな感じでも全然いいと思いますけど。アネさん何しかない。ラスのクエスト多いわね。
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so.
またブラックさんのことなの？
I saved this person when I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around,
この指輪はっていう感じの。
102歳、キスティス先生がボスか。
キスティス先生。8だわね。
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
Alright, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
ジャンクションシステムがね、主流だった8だよね。 7からはだいたいおよそ全部はやった覚えがあるんだけど、15はね、やってないね。
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
102さん、15はパソコンのベンチマーク用だって聞いた。
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I do.
そうなの？14じゃなくて15もベンチマークあったのかしら。
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
15のベンチ動かしたことないわね。思ってみれば。
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider.
102さん、ホストが車乗り回して BBQ してるベンチマークをよく自作パソコン系の動画で見る。
あら、そうなの？
芝が綺麗。
The other ingredients are ready before you return.
そうなんだ。
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
4のベンチしか使ったことないわ、私。ブラックサーモンのところに行って、今度はマイトリング。マイトリングにモルボルでしょ。で悩み込んでるよね。これはどうしたらこうなるんだって言ったりするの。
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
そっか。
You've got better things to do with your time. That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
期限になるっていうよりも、このブラックソンを考え込むって感じよね。
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them. And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back,
last was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweller.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armoured. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What do you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
いいな、お使いばっかり。
If it's
半
knowledge
端ない
you
わ
seek,
ね。
we've tons of...
先にリスキーモブやっちゃいますかね。強靭なモロ。人参ページ版に出たキャロットのこと。これね、名前の割に通体の割に可愛い名前よね。キャロット。キャロット討伐しに行ってみましょうか。確かここささやきの沼とか言ってたっけ。
102さん、モーグリはジュウさんみたいな感じなのかイバリースというか。
ね。感じが似てますよね。バハムートのスキル使えるんだけど、やっぱりはいですよ。私ラムーが好きだわ。アムロットに乗せてさばきの紙を入れとこう。あら？アクセサリーに何か。 戦い方どうしましょうかね。正直。
You deserve a rest.
ガンガン行こうぜ的な感じでいいのかしら。ペロッとちゃん。これでどうかしら。いきなりなりましたね。なんも倒してるとこ多分中途半端で切れたんじゃない？ごめんなさいね。では再開していきます。今度はロストウィングの裏山。急にデータが飛ばなくなりました。OBS のエラーだったみたいです。本当なんいいところでなんて言いたくなるの。裏山だからどっち近いんだろう。普通に行った方が近いのかな。今度は、マイトリングを倒すっていうのをやっていきます。強靭なモルゴル、キャロット、途中で出ちゃったみたいね。
復活した。
なんだけどね、いきなりエラー出ちゃって止まっちゃったのよね。 ところが台無しだわ。ほんと切れたのがわからなかった。ナイトリングって強いの？オーブレイン。よいしょ。ナイトリングを倒す。ナイトリング、どんなナイトリング？ナイトリングって雲？怖いだな。放射しないの？配信の途中で切れるのが一番嫌。はい、終わり。
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
ゴールがある。よしよし。ドラボズに向かってみましょうかね。ドラボズって
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Sultan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much
あら、
obliged.
通してくれたわ。
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
何からしたんだ。
We'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Got to do something.
追い返されてきたよね。帰ってくれって言われちゃう。
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
安請け合いしてるように思っちゃう。
I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible.
それはそう。
Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
なんだ。ここでも来てくれるアンブロシアがすごいわ。
Run like the wind. Thanks, girl.
かな？
Let's make this quick, shall we?
とサラマンダー。痛いのに。痛い。あ、やばい。やばい。さっきから食らいっぱなし。よいしょ。
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
ここで帰ればいいの？あっち。
一輝ちゃん、やった。
来なくてもよかったわ。ああ。ね。まあ、普通にフィールドにいるやつだったら別にいいんだけどね。
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
熱が。
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Head coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for
102 さん、クリスタルないと鉄が打てないとか、ミスリル打てんな。
ねえ、ミスリル打てんよね。でも、うちの隠れ家にやるのは、これ式だからね。鉄が打てるんですよ。
Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed.
まあ、この世界のクリスタルを破壊していってるから、大元となるマザークリスタル。だからクリスタルなくなっちゃうのよね。多分ね、全部。
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
隠れ家に帰れと言われています。ショップに
I want a set of these bellows for art.
I have some things for sale.
楽譜が入ってる。この面倒だから買っちゃおう。
Certainly. Here you are. Certainly. Farewell, traveller.
あとはとりあえず戻れば OK かしら。でもよっかな。隠れ家に戻れと書いてありますね。これで OK かな。 。
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
進まない私のストーリーですけれども。多分みんなクエストやられてる方ってこんな感じなのかしら。
Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
102さん、一本道って言われるよりかは、あれこれ、サブクエたくさんある方が嬉しい。
うん、そうよね。一本道でね、戻れないとかね。本当に辛いからね。
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
時には横道それてサブクエストとかね。そういうのいいよね。
Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
102さん、縦スクロール RPG という新ジャンル。
縦スクロール RPG。そうね、新ジャンルになっちゃうよね。ホスクなら聞いたことあるんだけど、縦スクは新しいよね。
Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
あけみたん、こななちは
See that he's properly
この
laid
な
to
ち
rest.
は、あけみたん。一応ね、
You helped today
コ
was
メ
my
ン
mentor.
トは拾ってるから、
Back
来てたの
on
知
the
って
front
たんだ
lines
け
of
ど
some
ね。
meaningless war. I was still a child when they
ちょう
shipped
ど
me
来
to
た
their
タイミ
triage
ング
tents.
で配信切れちゃってたからね。
But
申し訳なく思っちゃう。
I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
ごめんね。
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
どうしよう。次の
いっ
メイン
ぴちゃん、あ
に進め
けみたん、
るべきな
こな
のか。
なちは
このストーリー進めるとすると、どうなる？時間過ぎちゃいそうだよね。どうしよう。先にこっち回っていきましょう。こっちじゃないわ、あっちだった。あっちだよね。あっちだよね。って言いながら迷ってるわ。だからもういけるよね。植物園。
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Miss Shirley, how can we land Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
いしょ、到着。ナイジェルさん。
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
トラックして。
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
戻りましたでしょうか。なんだろう今日。
いっきちゃん、ルナ姉ちゃん、頑張れエンヤトット、エンヤトット。
ただいまです。なんかね、今日はやる気そがれるぐらい切れちゃうんだけど。とりあえず戻れたかなと思います。ということで、ちょっと再開しますね。
いっきちゃん、ルナ姉ちゃん、おかえりちゃん。
はい、ただいま。これだけこれだけ切れちゃうと私の気がめいっちゃう。何なのこれ。ひどいわね。今日に限ってこんなに切れる。何
Trouble with your gear, or
ホロスが作れるようになったの？折れた腰ばき。竜の下。
anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
それではちょっと進めていきましょうか。もう時間来ちゃうのに。
102さん、復活。
復活って言いたいんだけども、なんか悲しくなっちゃう。ちょっとひどすぎる。
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
アビリティポイントが大きいわね、2500。見に行きましょうかね。その前にアイテム補充しないと間に合わないなと思ったんだけど。いや、よかった。買ってたわ。それでは、アンワークス当選手に行ってみましょうか。 ここで最後かな。いよいよ出航なのかな。
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Ned! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Ah, 橋がいっぱい来た。
Here they come.
Needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, or those fish. I'll take care of
容赦なく行きましょうか。
102さん、ファイナルファンタジーの飛空艇といえばエンタープライズ。
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I'm about this alive.
どうでしたっけ？
Come on there. You lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next.
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Oh, なんかでかいの来た。
ミックちゃん、ミスタースコップ登場ですか？
かわいい。あそこ。 痛い。はい、かきつくし、ご勘弁くださいよ。よいしょ。痛い。やだもん。よし、痛い。痛かった。全然避けれてない。もう食らってましたね。
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
明美たん復活してた。
うん、復活してた。
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
守る。なんで出てくるの？
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
はい。
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
A boy, there was a time
みっ
people
ちゃん、
told me.
痛いの、飛んでけ。
キラリン。ありがとう。
Heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Take care, my friend. Tis not logic that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like opus before a woodman. Good thing I brought one.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
多すぎませんか？痛い。あなたたち多いよ。
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
ちゃくちゃ出てくるじゃん。
イバリース関係ないはずなのに玉がイバリース感あるとこがある
ねそういうとこあるよね。
でも作曲者は全然関係ないんか。
そうらしいですね。てててててててて。
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! Hold on tight!
全速前進ってね。ミトちゃん、本当にいいわね。ナルディア海域。ファインキリアね。過ぎちゃってるわ。どうしましょうね。
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
一輝ちゃん、ただいま2時06分、ちょうどお知らせします。ピッピッピッボーン。
自分ありがとうございます。なぜ6分ちょうどなの？
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, shit. Cheerio.
手こぎボートとは。
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
オインヘリアル持ってナルディア書いてしかないのにセーフだって。
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemekis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
ミスリルエンジン搭載
開けみたい。
早っ。
どこだ？
青木はどこだよ。ほんとどこだよ。
Let's see what this girl can do.
So does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
ぽいよね、この船のシーン。書いてすぎよ。いらっしゃい。なんか行こうよ。遠い。全く忍者タイプはいるかな。 辛かった。ライト。まずボスですよ。痛い。ガンガン行くしかないんだね。あら、本当に。痛い痛い痛い痛い。痛いわ、もう。ゆっくり休んでちょうだい。 先を無視ってる私がいる。多分、出たんじゃないかな。
明美たん、棚に倒した？
あ、さっきのとこであってさ。行ったり来たりしてる。ダメだわ。うん、こっちだね。
次国、縁一、ルナさん、こんばんは。
あら、次国よりちさん。次国よりちさん、いらっしゃい、こんばんは。ようこそです。よし。よいしょ。じゃあ、行ったー。途中じゃ終われないから、どうしましょうね。行けるとこまで行きますけれども。私も寝る時間が欲しいか。で、終わっちゃったりもしてます。
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
よいしょ。オーディ。
In earnest then.
Honor はブラウン中盤コメント。海の切り裂き。万物切り裂きすぎでしょ。
Can you go on?
think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake. Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world. Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord. Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice. Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
あってこい。
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
かわいい。鉄線。
You would yield so soon. Never.
Life.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Impulse. ない。
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the others.
あなたたちは裸なの。
We need only wait till the morning. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Akemiタン、竜宿のヒゲってレアなのか？
朝宿しの急にワイフ入ってきたわね。確かレアよ。
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
明美タン、絶滅するまでやるしかなのか。
絶滅するまで変わるの？朝宿し？
明美タン、ああ、チルとクライブがすっぽんぽん。
うん、すっぽんぽんなのよ。
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
明美たん、そしてドルガルは見ないふり、わらわら。
そうね。
And a damn good one at that.
6本見てましたよね。
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
セールがしたいのですがそろそろさせてもらえない。
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Oh. 来ましたね。
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
クエスト出てるから次回もクエストをやりながら進めていこうかしらね。崩れゆく防壁全部こういったよね。あ、そう、ちょっと
Covered in nicks and lamps, the lot of them.
トーンのお店を覗いてから今回は締めようかしらね。
Don't tell me we've run out. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. The stew's
何が作るようになったの？
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
ブランド300
No scratches, right?
を作るしかないでしょう。
That it? Fine.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
だって今回はねこの辺りで終わろうかしらね。次はまた次回ということで させていただきますね。はい、灰の大陸へということで、させていただきます。モードでちょっとだけ。ライブ君別に映ってなくても良さそうなんだけど。アングルが決まらないよね。あくまでも背景がメインみたいな感じでちょっと映してますけれど、この画面で今回は終わりますね。今回もご視聴コメントありがとうございました。ということでね、また前回に引き続きですね、ありがとう言って締めようかなと思います。いっきちゃんありがとうございました。ぎちゃさんありがとうございました。ルフィさんありがとうございました。プロニャンコさんありがとうございました。トラオさんありがとうございました。ふよさんありがとうございました。102さんありがとうございました。あけみちゃんありがとうございました。次国よりいちさんありがとうございました。ということで今回の配信はここまでとさせていただきます。それではおつしェリーおやすみなさい。バイバイ。またねー。